hello, hello. I think I went to Beamish when it was really hot and I had to walk around and it was hot and I didn't like it. UK is nice in some, but absolutely bad in others. I lived in the UK for 10 years. Some city, I completely agree with you, Wiley. Completely and utterly. I am lucky in that I live in a really nice city. I live in one of the posh cities, if that makes sense. That's going to make my... I feel there's a huge lack of real estate for where this preview thing can go. Hey, Tom. They move every build. Yeah, they did. Oh, let me show you my new thing that I could do. You'll like this. You'll like this, Kaz. Look at this. Hang on. Let me just do it. This should work. Oop. Nice. I live in a society where they stop adult murder and say, oh, no, that is not good. That is not good at all. Not good. Right. BTs! Yeah! Thank you for cheering your bitties at me. I really do appreciate that. Can I put this? Why can't I put anything underneath? I'll just leave it there. Thank you for cheering your bitties at me. This looks a little bit bipolar. Yeah. Oh, that sounds tough. That sounds tough, but hopefully, can you move? I mean, I know you probably thought about that, but I must admit, when I think every town has its advantages and disadvantages, right? Yeah, I know the feeling. I know the feeling. I don't have pennies either, I tell you. Hence why I'm streaming. Hi, Indari. How you doing? I wish I've offered to be someone's cute trophy, but I don't think that is allowed. I completely agree with you. Completely and utterly agree. Right. I wanted to see. I don't think I have any more quests to do. Oh, I got to do some healing and some assists. Okay, then we can do that as we go along. Let's pop that back up there. Let's come back to this. Let's start off the... I only switch backwards and forwards so people can see the cat moving along. That's the only reason I do it. Only reason I do it. Right. I actually looked into those two quests yesterday, and you will not believe this. So to get the quest, the Relic Restorer, and the final one in Gold Road, you have to complete the whole of Necrom and Gold Road and the prologues, wait for it, with the same character. You have to finish them all with the same character. And of course, I haven't, because This is every time I see that picture with that thing over his face, it makes me giggle. Yeah, so I naturally, it looks like he's got really skinny legs. I finished everything with this character in Necrom because I made up an Arcanist to do it. Then I went back to my main, but my main hasn't done the Arcanist quests. So now I have to go all the way back. I condensed this, by the way. I took... hang on. I just wanted to move it up a little bit. I took off this over here. I took off the timestamps because I thought you don't really need to see that, and reduced the number of emojis, etc. When I saw Endari there, I thought I need to sort out the giveaway file because I have to resave it before we start the giveaway. Okay. So the giveaway should be open now. So if you click exclamation mark enter to enter the giveaway, by all means do that. Okay, then. Oh, we should, right. The first thing that we need to do is complete a daily quest. So we'll easily do that here. We've already done the... Did you not sleep through your alarms this morning, Tom? Do you feel a little bit better refreshed? Right, so it's a good question, Wiley. So just so you know, because I like to be completely upfront with people. So I do have some items for the for Xbox and PS4. So I don't have Gold Road. I don't have Gold Road for the Xbox, but I do for the PS4. And so what console are you on? And I can tell you what I've got. PS, are you in NA or EU? Because I've got two different sheets for it. This is exciting, isn't it? EU, right. So for it says PS4 EU, but you can still use the codes for, okay then. So for PS4 EU, I've got Gold Road, Necrom, Torchbook Pet, Hot Blooded Bantam Guar, Greymore, High Isle, and 1,500 Crown Pack. That's what I've got for that. So, yeah, I thought that. Kaz, did you travel to the United Kingdom then? Because I thought you lived in France. Yeah, why not? You might as well. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Hey, Emiliana. Emiliana's my supporter on Instagram. She's always liking my stories. I live down... Oh, got ya. I'm just stupid, aren't I?
You stupid.
I don't understand how I'm so stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Yeah, it's how is things, Emiliana? Because I know you were poorly, and then has everything? Are you 100%? Are you back on track with everything? How's your job coming along? Do you know, it's interesting that no matter what I do, I have my YouTube channel that I've got up to, that I'm a partnership with, that I'm a YouTube partner. Hey, Mossberg, how you doing? It's lovely to see you. Hope you're looking good and feeling fine. Not 100, but about 90. Still having, due to being noisy, or still dizzy at time and weak in my body. Oh, it sounds as if you've really been through the mill. Can I just say that I went through a phase of my life that every time I ate something, I felt sick afterwards. And it ended up all being part of my anxiety and everything. But do you want to know the interesting thing is the doctors gave me some tablets that stopped making me feel sick. And I didn't even need to swallow them. I just put them underneath my tongue. And literally, I kid you not, as soon as I'd had one, that was it. It was sort of like I felt absolutely fine. It was absolutely, I was always amazed by how wonderful that was, because I just thought, what, you could give me a tablet that makes me feel, yes, they did taste pretty rubbish, but I used to, when I was a teacher, I still can play the piano, but I used to be a pianist. And so I used to play for concerts and things like that. And that would always set off my anxiety. So I used to feel sick right the way till about half an hour before the performance. And then I used to pop a tablet, and that was it. I was fine. I was absolutely fine. It was the best thing ever. Yeah, because I've played some, we might be able to do two things at once here. I've played sort of like, I speak 5 languages and English is my 5th, so please bet no worries at all. No, it's all right. English is my main language and I still do spelling mistakes. And of course, the Americans in here, they're still learning to spell as well. We just got to, that's interesting. When you learn English in a different country, do they teach you English or American English? That's what I was really interested in. Oh, yeah. I was interested when they teach. Oh, yes. Yes, Emiliana. So I had an endoscope down the flap for my stomach doesn't seal properly. So I always get reflux back up. Thank you for entering, Mossberg and Anita. That's lovely. Yeah. You'll be pleased to know. You'll be pleased to know that some English people do not know the difference between their, and theirs. Honestly, they honestly do not. I just wondered whether or not they teach spelling favorite with a U or not. And then things like, you know, the slabs by the side of the road, I would call that a pavement. But I think in America they call it a sidewalk, I think. Yeah, we're the same. We're exactly the same. My mom has it, I have it, you know, everybody does. I learned some really good tricks. So I have, this sounds really strange, but I have 2 bricks underneath my bed at the bed head. So my bed's on an angle like that. And then I always sleep on my left side, because if you sleep on your left side, the contents of your stomach falls away from the gap. Well, if you sleep on your right side, it goes towards the gap. Bonnet, hood, yeah. I know things like, oh, what's the other thing that always gets me? A boot. So I put things in my boot of the car, but I think in America, they call it a trunk, I think, which if I said, oh, I'm putting things in my trunk, they would think that I'm going to Hogwarts or something like that. Yeah, trunk. Right, I think there's a book around here that I can pick up. Yeah. I just think it's donkey's years. I just think language is so, and I'm learning French at the moment, and I'm sort of like thinking how complex it is. But of course, to other people, to the French, it's not complex at all. You know, we don't have masculine and feminine nouns or verbs or anything like that. We don't have that. So if you were saying blonde, we just have one word that means blonde. We don't have to change it if there's a female being blonde or lots of people being blonde. It's just sort of like blonde. Our trunk comes to the olden days. Oh, right. A place where you put your trunks. Yeah, that makes sense. Out different nicknames for having your I don't think there was one thing that I saw on Instagram that they were talking about a certain vegetable. Oh no, that was it. Turkey. You know, like this is the BSL sign for turkey. It's really interesting if you translate, because some countries call it a French chicken or an Asian chicken, and it's not an Asian chicken at all. And I thought it was really interesting listening to that. I don't think I want to start searching the internet for periods. Another chance at perfection. Oh, well, while we're doing all this, I need to go and... Thank you for that follow. Alexia 37. Welcome in. I hope you're looking good and feeling super duper fine today. Right, we need to go into Gratwood, and there's one of these abilities. This one consumes a corpse on cast to deal 30% more damage. So does the corpse need to be in the area or not? That's what I was trying to figure out last night. Oh, sorry if you came to watch Mithras last night and it didn't happen. Poor Fishy had a bad case of insomnia, so he hadn't slept. So it wasn't good. Being online and streaming wasn't the best thing for him, which was fine. But so that's why. But I was actually sat all ready to go, but because he works nights, so he sort of like wakes up and then plays, if that makes sense. He's a bit like our American friends. This one. Right, let's just have a look at this. Let's open this. Ooh. Oh, guess what? I know that one. Oh, 1,000 gold. Why are all these bound? It just annoys me that they're account bound. I want to give them to people. I want to spread the joy. Yeah, do you like it? I also love how I port as well. Have you seen how I port? Hang on. Let me just port to my house in. How cool is that? How cool is that? And then the other one that I have, which I love. That is brilliant. So the only thing that I don't have, and I am really sad that I don't have it, but there's nothing I can really do about it. The thing that I'm really sad about not having is, oh, whereabouts is it? This. If you have this pet, it actually comes up with the summoning circle as well. I got that one, but this is one. I think this one looks great as well. I love both of these. I think Sean LaRock has it. Swine. He got it. Right. I forgot where I was going. Oh, High Isle. I think I've got a treasure map in here. Oh, it might be a bit of a run look. Never mind. We can do that. Right. Charge time. Charge! I know it would be absolutely. I think if you have them both, I think you need to have both. Then it does something. It's only if you've got the Molag Bal one that it does that thing when it arrives or something. But it's sort of like 16,000 seals. It's just sort of like, no. Or gamble your life away using crates. Although, I must admit, I took a gamble on the crates, didn't I? I got some good things. I got this purple guar as well. I love guars. We need to get... I would love to have a 2-person guar. Or a guar with a sidecar. Or something like that. Does that make sense? You know... Oh, whoops. Right, hang on. Right, I am looking for my treasure. And you can guarantee... Do you... Oh. There it is. Right, so I actually went to the... I should... Let me just go to Snug Pod. Hey, Balin, how you doing? The giveaway's up and running, so ! Enter if you would like to join in. And drops are on as well if you want to get a free funny crate. I forget what the crates are actually called, but you know what I mean. Right. Let's pick up these pledges. Let's see what we're doing. Oh, Malatar, Fungal Grotto, and Celine's Web. Dungeon fight. Oh, let's do the random one first. And then I think I've got I thought I had got to do that one today. I thought I got a... Oh, maybe I didn't get a 4th one. We'll do random one first. Right, let me just check. Oh, that was the donkey. Do you know, one of the things that I loved about BDO were the donkeys. I just loved riding a donkey in BDO. It was the highlight of my my playing. But unfortunately, you don't get anything else. So you don't sort of like get a flying donkey or anything like that. If you want to do that, you have to upgrade to the horse, which I think is discrimination against donkeys. I really do think that. All I can hear is Xander going, ow, oh, do I have to ride on this? Bless him. It's a bit, he must be as old as me, I think. Right, let's see if we can find this treasure. Is that it? Yeah. That's good. Oh, we got an extra bit of vampire stuff as well, which is good. Well, you're going to regret that now, aren't you? Right, let's ride back to this. Charge. Right, I know that I'm going to get kicked out of this public dungeon once I'm in it, but I don't mind. I can just enter again. So I need 25 of these remnants. I think now I'm at 17. Yeah, I understand your pain. I really do understand your pain when he said, if we must. It's not that one. Is it the in general? No. I thought it was in Quest, but I don't think it is. Oh, it's in Explorations. This looks familiar. Yeah, so this is what I've got. 16 of one. Is that an 18 and 18 of the other? So we need 9 and 7. So what I try to do is that I try to come in and play until I've got 2, and then nip over to the other side to then play, grind there until I've got 2. And then at the same time, I try to put on a bit of a crown experience to see whether or not I can get Xander a little bit more experience. Do I have an experience one on at the moment? No. Okay then. So let's. We've got some there. Let's put this on. Right, here we go. Here we go again. Here we go again. Happy as can be. All good friends. So what I do is that I come in here and I put Rem in there. And then I know that when I click, I can see. So we need to get 2. The dungeon will probably pop as well and send us back to the beginning, but that's not a problem. I can pre-buff now. So I'm actually pre-buffing. Haha. I pressed the wrong button there. Spin. Right, quickly over to Stream Raiders. Good luck, everybody. Oh, I got one already. I literally got one. There is good. And the dungeon's popped. And we're in Castle Thorn. Let's get this sorted. I'm going to probably play a healer. They're running already. Oh, look, quest. Okay, that's that done. Right. Dee, 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 dee. They've gone on ahead of me, but I don't mind. Somebody needs... oh. Oh, can I have a heal? Heal, please. Heal. Heal. It's like necromancer, heal yourself. Chest. I thought I heard a bit of a scuffle up here. Here we go. Oh, no. Let me just grab some food. Oh, you... Where's the healer? Come on. I think we're one down. What on earth is happening here? Oh, it's a no game sound. Oh, sorry. Sorry, that's my fault. There you go. What's going on here? I need to check that more often, Tom, don't I? Well, I don't think this healer, I don't think the healer was a healer. And now I'm left with one dead character. Oh, I love this game so much. And I can't get rid of him. I can't get rid of that character because I can't kick them. So now that character has sort of like bugged me. So they've sort of like logged off. Oh. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Right. I'm just going to do this. I'm just going to do this. We're fine. We'll just go by ourselves. We don't need anybody else. Solo all the way, or go with friends. That's what I say. Solo or go with friends. Oh, somebody's ahead of me, look. Because they're killing, all these are dead. Drat! Ooh. Oh, I didn't see you there, mister. I don't seem to have... Thank you for entering the giveaway, Andari. Welcome in.
Begin.
Let the research begin. feel I need to... Let's see what... Oh, no, we don't want to go that way because that's the way out. Ba, 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 ba. And then I'm going to have to go and do the whole of the Necrum quest. That's going to be a fun stream for you all to watch, isn't it? You'll love it. It's always different with me around. Down here. There was a guy running out then, so I think he's probably, or they've done it. Let me just type Rem. Look, we've got one. We got one so far. I'm wondering whether or not if you come in and do it and then do it again, then come back in, whether or not you get a drop a lot quicker. I'm wondering whether or not you get the drops quicker if you just come in and, do you know what I mean? And do one, get one, and then log out. Spin for win! Oh, I probably not. Whoop. I always find that there's so many sort of like different things. Some people will say the drop rate increases if you've got somebody in your group. And then somebody will say the drop rate increases if you do it past 10:30. Do you know what I mean? There's so many. Oh no, I don't want to do that.
Rise, minions, and break this fool's bones. Enough! You cannot stop me.
I'm going to turn into a nasty demon now. Woo! Oh. You would have thought that bosses would drop it, or there would be a higher chance of it dropping for a boss. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Spin to win. When I got up at 5 o'clock this morning, it literally was still dark outside. It was just sort of like autumn. And I went for a walk with my mom this morning, and some of the leaves on the trees have started to go, has started to change color. I'm so pleased. I feel that I have survived another summer.
Attack!
I always feel guilty about killing necromancers in dungeons. I feel that they're sort of like, they could be part of my family, if that makes sense. And I'm just sort of like ripping into them, killing them left, right, and center. Ooh. I think I've checked all these bookcases. Ooh. Okay. Let's do that. Let's call her up.
Trinkets from your realm are
Trinkets from your realm. There we go. Call him back up.
Did you hear something?
Arrival, anticipation.
Anticipation. Hello.
Hostilities ended. Now to relax.
Hey, Jax, how you doing? Sunday's always a slow start with numbers because a lot of the Australian people are still still streaming. Go down here. Oh, drat, somebody's ahead of me killing these. But they didn't get these. Yes! Another level up. I think he's 15th level now.
Yes, I'm here.
16th level. Boom. Boom shakalaka. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for popping in, Kaz. I really do appreciate that. Let's grab these over here before we go down the corridor. I wonder if Skittlebum got their add-ons working yesterday.
Anomalous. Exceptional. Inconceivable.
What's going on here?
Oh, this is the
Look out! Blasted wretch! Hammer!
Oh, hey, Gary TV from YouTube. How you doing? It's lovely to see you. Hope you're looking good and feeling fine over there on YouTube.
Rise to the
Blasted wretch,
occasion.
have mercy!
Round 2. Hey, the Black Mewtwo. Thank you so much for your Prime subscription. I really do appreciate that. I will sing you the thank you song in just 1 second. Once I defeated these 2 nasty beasts. You're dead.
Void of magicka inside you.
We need some more magicka, folks. Spin to win. Oh. Here's your thank you song. Da-da-da-da-da. Thank you very much for repairing my tire. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you very much for the lowly your dryer. Thank you very, very, very much. Key change. Thank you very much. You're 1 in a million. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very, very. Thank you very much for feeding William. Thank you very, 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 very much. Thank you so much for that subscription. Prime sub there, just to let you know, whenever you subscribe, you get my heartfelt thanks. After, on your second month of subscription, you get to choose a colored card, and I put your name on it like so. And then after that, you can actually get stickers to go on your name, on your little card. And you all go in. I have a big book down here that is full of all my subs that I've ever had in my whole life on Twitch, which is nearly 11 years. So you become embroiled in the subtome forever and ever. Oh, and for every 5 gifted subs you donate, you get a star. Thank you. I try my hardest. I'm going to go over here and kill this one instead.
Mercy.
So if you're wondering what on earth I'm doing at the moment, I'm trying to get remnants.
Tentacles. I'm glad that's done.
I've had one already today, so I try to come here and do like get 2 done. And then I feel once I've done 2, I've done enough for the day, and then I go off to the next one. I just wish I had done it when everybody else was doing it. Because now they seem to the drop rate doesn't seem to be that high at all at the moment. What shall we do with a drunken tailor? What shall we do with a drunken tailor? What shall we do with a drunken tailor early in the morning? How you doing, drunken tailor? Hope you're looking good and feeling fine today. Haha, that cave-in didn't get me for once. I've got my I'm Thinking t-shirt on today. Handed over to me, bought for me for my Christmas present from the infamous Chugga Right, here comes Stream Raiders. La, 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 la. Mm-hmm. Good job. I'm doing a bit of healing in this one. I wish I had the... Oh, Tom, most kills. Well done. Look at you. The giveaway is currently going. So exclamation mark enter to join. We need some more assists from healing. So I'll play another healer. We're in trouble. Let's play my saint. Jump. There you go. Right. Let's carry on. We've already got one, so we just need another one. Hey, Peaceful Anarchy, how you doing? Wrong button. I thought that was a chest then. But it wasn't. Hey, Takari, how you doing? I'm also going to do some player versus player today, just so you know. So if you're waiting to have a good laugh, not on this character. Cross the bridge. I thought he was dead, but he wasn't. This first, and do that, because I've got a body there, and then I can blast away with that to do lots of damage. Although I don't really need lots of damage on these at the moment. We just need one more. One more angel in heaven. There's one more tear in my eye. Joseph, the things that you stood for, like lies of peace, never die. Oh, Hey, Andrea. How you doing?
We have an accord.
Does anybody else find that certain bosses in the game you can take down really easily? I'm good, thank you. I'm good. Thank you for asking. Some bosses I seem to be able to take down really easily. And then other bosses I seem to die a lot.
That's done.
That's done. It will be done if we get one more. Come on. Can everyone start crossing their fingers, please, so I can get one more remnant from this place? Ooh. Oh, nice. Yeah, let's pull the whole room in, Wills. Why not?
Apocrypha, take you.
I refuse to give up on this. Absolutely refuse to give up on it. I am determined to get these remnants. And for once in my whole gaming career, I am planning on finishing something. Oh no, I did finish something else beforehand. I actually finished the first Diablo game. I actually finished that. I was playing an archer. That is my one claim to fame, that I managed to finish Diablo, the first ever Diablo one.
The power of the well is mine! Rise, minions, and break this world's bones! Enough! You cannot stop me!
It's going to turn into a big demon now. Watch out. I nearly got him then. Did I get a remnant? Did I? Poo bags. Don't give up in Wills. Don't give up. Don't give up. Don't give up on my baby. You know the one seems right. The future isn't just one night. That is an old song. I doubt anybody actually remembers who sang that song was. Don't give up for my baby. You know the wrong seems right. The future isn't just one night. Don't give up on my baby. We can still pull through. The amount of grinding I'm doing in this game, I actually feel that I should maybe go back to Black Desert Online and start grinding in there. Although I can't stand the random nature of Black Desert Online. It's like opening chests every time you want to upgrade your items. I can't do it. I remember getting enough items to increase my to try to enchant something. And the chance it gave me for it to work was 7%. And that was the highest I could get it up to. I just thought, there is no way I would put money. Yes, got one.
Now to relax.
I wouldn't put anything on a bet for 7%. But then I suddenly thought, I bet the lottery's worse than 7%, isn't it? So I thought, maybe I'll leave it. Right. Before we do the next one, I just want to do some PvP because we didn't do any PvP yesterday. And I like to show the full variety of the game apart from Tales of Tribute, which I can play, but I'm so bad at it. Well, I'm pretty bad at player versus player, so be ready. Be ready. Hey, Skittlebutt. I asked earlier on, Skittlebutt, did you get your... that's not what I wanted to click. This is what I wanted to click. Did you get your... did you get your add-ons sorted yesterday? Because you were having dreadful issues with them. Only some of them, but it seems to have made me reinstall update twice. Oh, wow. And it's not a small update, isn't it? Right. I need to go away to over to Gratwood again.
Cities are as alive, fickle, and uncertain as people. Some are good,
I'm
some
quite
bad.
busy, can't you see?
Some give you gifts.
Morphs. I want to put that on. Hey, Sean LaRock, how you doing? Hope you're looking good and feeling super duper fine today. Exclamation mark enter for the and then I was going to do something mad. And then let's sit around here. As you may have known,
Live the spinners, the most faithful devotees of Ithra.
the devotees. The devotees. So I don't actually run on a Saturday or a Sunday.
I love cities.
On a Saturday, I go for an early morning walk.
Is it strange that
And then on a Sunday, I walk to my mom's and back. That's sort of like the thing that I do over the weekend.
How fair you
But
to and such skill. Back for this. Of course.
tomorrow I will run again. I'm still at 8K. Haven't gone any higher than 8K yet. Thank you for that follow. Olfinol. I'm in with the in crowd. Getting angry doesn't solve anything. I'm going to keep super cool in the battlegrounds. Super duper cool. I'm going to be as cool as a cucumber. Just while I'm doing this, let me put my alliance points into my bank, because I've got so many on this character. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Dearie me. Yawny yawn. Bank. Deposit currency. Right. I need to deposit 26313. Oh. I have no idea whereabouts that was typing to. But it wasn't typing it in that box. Capture the relic. Nice. Capture the relic. Capture the relic. Come to me, Skellington. He's a necromancer as well.
Do they think they can stand against us?
Oh dear. Okay, I need to protect ours now because we're coming in with one. Nice. Everybody seems to be ganging up on green. Hey, Jin Chaos, how you doing? Lovely to see you. I hope you're looking good and feeling super duper fine today.
Stendarr, aid us! The relic is lost! That relic!
Oh. Where was my team? Green's the worst. Right, we've grabbed their... I don't like it when I'm all by myself. Don't forget to block and dodge in Wills. Block and dodge.
Unfathomable! They've secured the relic!
Somebody got taken out just there, look. which almost makes me think, yeah, I just saw him then. Did I die? Did I die 3 times? You took that, took that. Do you know, it's amazing how different just changing those 2 skills were. Deposit skills, player. Here we go. Am I typing in there? 2, 6, 4, 3, 4, 3, 1. Deposit. Let's go back to this one. I seem to stay alive longer with this one. How you doing, Jin Chaos? Are you having a super duper day? I know I am. My day's got so much better because you're here, and Sean and Drunken Sailor and Skittlebutt. Skittlebutt, how are you feeling today? Because I know you've had surgery. Sergeant Sockham, I think. Not bad. Waiting for packages. Got a... Oh, not another dance. I don't stand up for this dance. Oh. Oh. That actually means now that my video cannot be monetized on YouTube now. I have to go back and remove it. Walks in. I was giving it some, wasn't I? Were you impressed? Oh, my heart. Dee, 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 dee. Let's see what Battleground Testament. What, did I not earn any points? Thank you. Ka-ching! I want to talk to you. Do you with your queasy smile? Anything you like. Oh, do you want to know something? I know why I'm dying. I haven't got food. That's a bit better. Oh, I didn't. So you can color my day with sunshine every day. You can color my world with da-da-da on the way. From the sky blue in the skies and the green for down above. I'm making a hash of it. You can color my world with sunshine. There you go. How are you feeling today? I've got you. That's not because my pouch is now. Ouch. Hey, Dargamble. We were talking about you yesterday. Oh, that was a bit. Oh. I knew a lady had a massive from school stupid. Oh, wow. Your own motion capture gear. What on earth is that going to be like? I'm dying to know what that's going to be like. What are you going to be capturing? Like animation stuff. Oh, cool. How exciting. So there was there was twins rogue fighting the way through there. That was they just kept killing each other one after another. It was just so funny. Use sucker body, I think. Can you hear how fast I'm pressing my buttons? I'm sure that's not good for my keyboard. Going to go for this big one. Oh, died. I'm deaded. I'm going to read what you put in a second. Aiming for a full setup, but the glove part will have to wait. For right now, I'm working on the main body. Wow. That sounds absolutely unbelievable. Pete, it's going to be like Ready Player One. Oh, has anybody read the book Ready Player Two? I generally don't read. I tend not to do trilogies. I tend to read the first book and then not bother with anything else. Oh, look, I had all 4 of purples on me. Every single last one of them. Ready Player One was a book, and I read the book before the film, and the book is miles better than the film. I tell you, 100 times better than the film. And then I just noticed on my audio books that Ready Player 2 is there. Ready Player One, when I read the book, had the Tomb of Horrors in and everything from D&D. There's so much more Dungeons and Dragons stuff actually in the book than there is on the film. I don't know if you've seen the film. Let's see if we can get this lady. I'm a lady! Yeah, it's always like that, isn't it? They always omit something. I never read the Harry Potter book, so I wouldn't know. Lord of the Rings, I actually used to go to the library and borrow the Lord of the Rings books in hardback. That's what I actually used to do. Thank you for that follow, Lord Rolf. I noticed Dar Gamble said something to me, but I missed it. See if I can. Dar Gamble talking about me. Oh, all good things. I was saying that I hadn't seen you, and that I hoped you were all right. Oh, not bad. 3 assists. No, I was just saying that you hadn't been. I didn't see you yesterday, and I was hoping that you were all right. That's what I was saying. So all good things.
Here comes the well done.
Here comes a mighty warrior.
For this challenge, the circle, of course.
Have you been on your killer workout? Emiliana was in earlier. The other thing that I was saying, is Tim okay? I haven't seen Tim for ages. I'm just going to nip off and go to the bathroom. Still here. I'm going to nip off to the bathroom and to get a drink. So I'll be a couple of minutes. I won't be long. I'll leave. So this is where our exporter needs to go. And then we need to connect it. we need to, all these can go into be, I don't think any of these will be ready. I think my carrots will be ready tomorrow. I think. Oh, great. I think, well, Jaffa, if you will choose a pillow, you know, everybody has a choice at the beginning of it. You know the separate key commands that you need to press in order to, you know, get what you need. You know, if you're not quick enough, then I suggest you practice some watch. Looking up, here we go. Get ready with the beeping
Holy
button.
Fuck.
Oh.
It's still alive.
Didn't build a very deep burrow.
It just ran away. Nope.
This plane does.
Fuck that.
I just don't like the dress on the bottom. Do you know what I mean? He looks like he's a bit of a wuss. Right, I'm going to zoom over to Gratwood, and because the first thing I want to see is whether or not I've got all the skills that I need to actually. Oh. That's enough PvP for today. Say hello to him when you next see him for me, Dark Gamble, will you please? Thank you. What, is he in the chat? Hello, Tim. Oh. I'm not trendy enough to be on his Discord. I don't think I'm on Discord at the moment. Let me boot it up. Has he taken over the company yet?
Come!
Come, do your trading here. Not yet. Is he on his way? On his way to it, I presume.
From your realm are in high demand.
Trinkets from your realm are on high demand. Oh, well done, Kaz. I'm trying to keep my mouth away from the microphone so you don't hear me munching. Right. No worries, Sean. I always like to please you. So I've got a hot chocolate and honeycomb today. I did the first lot of this stream, Sean, with no game sound. Luckily, TomTom spotted it. I need to make sure that I check that I've got a game sound playing. It's really windy outside. Windy, and I think it's going to rain. And I think it's not going to be good weather this week, but then the week the kids go back to school, I think it's going to be glorious sunshine again. Which always makes me smile, because the children, when I was a teacher, the children used to come back to school with like new jumpers on and new coats and everything, and it was just sort of like 28 degrees. I'm very new to streaming. Thank you for being so understanding, Sean. Let's go in here and type rem. Oh, hang on. The first thing that we need to... Oh. I just need to click one of my... Oh, we need to see whether or not we can update Thingamabob here. Oh, right. So we still got the F1 up. That's all right. Kill these wasps. Type in rem up here. I think my companion then ran up and bonked him on the head. Then I'm sure of it. Hey, yes. One already. That's a good start, isn't it? Come on, give me another one. Give Inwills another one. tend to get one really early on and then nothing for ages. Now, the other thing that I'm going to have to do, and I hope everybody won't mind, apparently, campaign running up like that is a sure way to get in the... What game is that in? So the only thing that I have a problem with now with my setup is I can't see when ads are on. Oh! I got another one! Oh, I'm on a roll, people. I think what I might be able to do is take this ad manager, take it out of here and pop it right way up there, I think. That might work.
Conceivable.
Non-believer! My twin!
Return my twin!
My twin! Come back!
Hey, Silver Fox! You're simply the best. Oh, look! A miniature chattered cheval. Isn't cheval French for horse? how you doing, Mr. Silver Fox? Hope you're looking good and feeling super duper fine today.
We have an accord.
If you are a fan of, did that shout out work? Yeah, if you're a fan of Minecraft, then do check out Silver Fox's streams. He is seriously a master of that game. Seriously a master. Not again! Oh dear. I'll have a flipping heart attack one of these days, I tell you. And I hit, look, I hit my hand on the mic and I really hurt it. What do I have on this bar? Oh, I'll leave it. If I start messing it about, I'll only get really confused with all my... I got a pulley on my thumb as well. Right, here we go. Pre-buff. I hope Sean noticed that I was in close then, trying to use all my buffs. I was up close and personal like he's trained me. Blocking. I'm trying to block more and stay out of range of things. Just in case one day I get the call to join a trial. Oh no, I'm stood in that. That wasn't a very good thing. Hey. and somebody sees me playing my necromancer and says, in Wales, we need a necromancer. And the necromancer is you. Don't forget that drops are on if you're interested in that. And also, don't forget that we have a giveaway. We have a giveaway going at the moment. ! Enter to participate. Oh, that. I don't know whether or not I'm brave enough to do that. Oh, now you've put me on the spot now. I'm really worried. Da, 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 da. Oh, that was a good one. That was nice and quick. Well done to It's a Hard Rock Life for Us. It's a hard rock life for us. Instead of treated, we get kicked. Has anybody seen or listened to Sydney Christmas, who won Britain's Got Talent? Her voice is absolutely amazing. I'm just wiping a tear from my eye because every time she sings, I'm like an emotional wreck. The reason I thought about that, by the way, is because when I was singing It's a Hard Knock Life, that's from Annie, and the other song from Annie that everybody knows is The Sun'll Come Out Tomorrow, bet you bottom dollar that tomorrow, and she sings that. Till there's none. Just thinking about tomorrow clears away the cobwebs and the sorrow. I don't think I'm going to get any more, by the way. I feel this is it. So we found out today that the reason I can't find the last two quests here is because you have to have finished all of Necrom and Gold Road with the same character. So you must have completed the same quest. So what I need to do is that I need to go back and finish... I need to finish the Necrom with this character because probably like everybody else, I actually made up an Arcanist to finish to do Necrom, but now I can't finish this. I can't do a complete. Can't finish all the achievements without that. But it's not a biggie because I don't need to. I need to finish only the main story quest, so I can focus on that. Plus, I don't need to listen to it all, if that makes sense. All I need to do is just sort of like quickly do it. So I'm going to do that. It makes me wish that I had just played ESO with this character and no other character. But of course I couldn't do that. Would you get the last two if you took the Arcanist back through Deadlands? No. Back through the Deadlands? Why the Deadlands? I would have to either finish Gold Road with my Arcanist or finish Necrom with this character.
Umbolwe, tend their wounds. Giovanni, keep an eye on that horizon.
Do you mean Apocrypha? So your character has to have completed Necrom and Gold Road on the same character. So even though I've done both of them, because I've done it on separate characters, I can't actually unlock the final two quests. This one and this one. I can't do that unless I've done everything. But we've done well. Let's see how we're doing. West. That's that one. Exploration. Is it the exploration one? No, are you drunk? 18 and 20. Look, I need 5 and 7, and then we're done there. Okay, we're just going to quickly do a character swap because we got a shattered Cheval, and I'm interested what to do. You can't be trusted to do anything at the best of times, Sean. Sorry, Papa Cannoli. I thought it was Sean talking. Sean, apologies. I thought that was you talking because it was in yellow. And you and Papa Cannoli are both yellow. Right, let me just grab. Just quite tired. Close your eyes to Hushabye Mountain. Float away. Da, 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 da. I'm singing you a lullaby. It was a lullaby, if you didn't realize. Close your... That is from Chitty Bang Bang, Chitty Bang Bang, Chitty Bang Bang. Oh, ad coming in, ad in progress. I've just seen it. Thank you. If you're watching the ad, thank you so much. I do appreciate it. I need to get a command. That's no way. Sean, can I just remind you, I can take VIP off you. Just, if all the, hey, Akira Nubis, welcome in. It's lovely to see you. I expect VIPs to support me at any time. Thank you for that follow as well. The in crowd. Right, let's see where this antiquity was. Here, Westweald. We're off to Westweald. I need to work up my necromancer to get antiquities as well. Westweald. I always like to go in the middle here. Chitty bang bang, 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 chitty bang bang. Oh, you pretty chitty bang bang, chitty bang bang, we love you. And chitty bang bang, chitty bang bang loves us too. High, low, in a motor car, oh, what a happy time we'll have. Bang bang, chitty bang bang, our 5-4 friended friend. That's a good film as well, isn't it? That's the sort of film that you have to watch on Boxing Day. You have to watch that one on Boxing Day, and on Christmas Day you have to watch The Sound of Music. The hills are alive with the sound of music. La, la, la. Right, let's see if we can find this. I want to see what this Shattered Cheval is. Hope it's a piece of something. Hang on, we're not in. Flip. It must be on the opposite side of this. I bet ya. Toot, sweet, toot. Sweet, the sweet that you toot and the toot that you eat. Toot, sweet, toot, sweet. There it is. Sean, look away. Sean, look away, because I'm about to do this and you don't like it how I operate. Do you think a good classic to start the game with, or should we practice? No, don't practice with... Don't practice with anything apart from the class you want to play. Seriously. I would just go straight in with what you want to play. Life's too short. A miniature shattered cheval. Isn't a cheval, Sean? Isn't a cheval a horse? That doesn't look anything like a horse. Oh, it's part of my music box. We've just, necromancers have just had some upgrades with patch 43, so we've actually got a bit more of some better powers at the moment. Right. We don't have any other leads to do on this character, I don't think. No. Okay, then. So let's... need to log on tomorrow and get my ink. That's another word for a tattoo, isn't it? If you get inked, you can get tattooed. I'm sure that somebody told me that. Right, but back on to Necromancer. Toot, sweet, toot, sweet, the sweet that you toot and the toot that you eat. Thank you for that follow. Levenanan, the incredible. I am not inked before anybody asks. Are you, Kaz? I'm not inked at all. I am completely and utterly uninked. Right. Now then, here I've got this prologue to do because you need to have done the prologue as well. So I need to go to Wayrest in Stormhaven. You have 4. I bet Sean has tattoos as well. My niece and my brother are inked. I think my sister might be inked as well. I'm not too sure. Don't they hurt, though? I'm sure somebody told me that they hurt. And I'm really worried. Because if I got inked now, so if I got a tattoo now, would they pull my skin tight to do the tattoo and let it all go all back winkly? Does that make sense? That's what really worries me, that I'm going to end up...
Proxy, the tides of fate swirl around.
I'm going to end up...
You must acquire the Emerald Glyphic. It resides in... Once you select a portal, the others shall close. Let fate lead you, Proxy.
Yes, somebody told me that. They said the area that you get inked with really sort of like where there's, if you do it on something that is quite close to the bone, it hurts more. Yeah, but my skin is saggy now. My tiger now looks like it's starved to death. But yeah, because I think there's not a lot of... it's very close to the bone, isn't it?
If it isn't the Scourge of Blackheart.
Right. Whereabouts is this Balator? Okay, let's just go to Balator and see what we can. I think they would have to stretch my skin, do it, and then I don't think you would actually see anything at all. How much do tats... Should I feel that if I called them tats, I sound really cool and trendy. How much does a tat cost? How much does it cost to get inked? Please tell me, how much does it get... How much dosh does it cost to get inked, please? Sorry, I'm not even talking about private areas. I can't do that. $1,500. I would have to. I don't think I can afford that. Sean, do you have a tattoo? I bet Sean has one. I should start off a poll. I'm going to start off a poll to see how many people have tattoos. Let me just do this silly quest. Right, platforms, polls, add. Oops. Do you have any tats? And I don't mean potatoes. Yes. Yes, in private areas. No. Let's have 3 minutes on it. Okay, there you go.
I'm with you, cohort.
No cheating.
You wish to engage?
Right, hang on a minute. How am I meant to get up here? There's some steps somewhere. I am tatless as the day. Hey, the boy Smythe. It's lovely to see you. Hope you're looking good and feeling super. How am I meant to get up here? Must be one of those silly things that you go out and round and up.
Glyphic will be ours, cultist scum. All-knowing eye, protect us.
I don't remember doing this quest at all. Have I done this quest before, people? I don't remember doing this quest at all. It's not even familiar in my brain. Maybe this is why I can't do the final quest, because I haven't done this. Let's give it a go in any case. It does say something that you have to have done the prologues. But this dungeon, this doesn't look familiar at all.
Fate's chosen. Good. Thought I'd have to fend off another assault on the Glyphic. The Great Eye sent us visions. Told us to protect the Emerald Glyphic until his chosen agent arrived to claim it. But our order doesn't have many warriors. These vampires
So, one person, yes. One person has a tat in a private place, Tom. And 5 people said no. You had a vision about me? Who are you?
We receive many visions from the Great Eye. It's how he makes his will known to the faithful.
Yes, I have 4 pieces that symbolize different events in my life that have happened before. Oh, that's lovely.
I also acquired this letter.
That's lovely. My brother, my baby brother, not Chugawugga, my other brother, has some Chinese lettering. And he likes to think it says, I am the one. But I think it says fried rice or something like that.
I have no idea. I took it from one of the vampires, but it's written in some sort of code. You're working with Laramil the Wise, aren't you? One of the Great Eye's favored mortals, despite her lack of faith. She might be able to decipher it.
No way. Honestly, Tom.
A protective shield placed by a powerful priest of the Sodality. It has stymied the vampire mercenary so far, as only Fate's chosen may pass through it and take the Glyphic. I suggest you do so with all due haste, friend.
I was going to
Don't assist the Great Eye without the Emerald Glyphic. Take it and depart before more of these mercenaries arrive. Just be cautious of Laramil. Her thirst for knowledge doesn't preclude her from being the threat foreseen. It's a suspicion, nothing more. May the Great Eye keep you in his sight. If I learn more of this threat, I'll contact you.
I wanted to get one of those, you could get one of those tattoo sleeves from Amazon. But then I thought it's more likely to look like Nora Batty's stockings on me.
And noticed a proliferation of sudden potential. I assume that indicates you were successful. Did you have any trouble?
Hey, Cascade! Had to squash my arm flat. With his tree trunk arms. Cascade, we were just asking if people had a tattoo. And if you had a tattoo, whereabouts was it? Can you mention? I have the Glyphic. Mercenaries tried to get it first, and many cultists died.
Enemy forces move against the one who knows, just as he anticipated. I mourn for the deaths of Hermaeus Mora's faithful, but grief must not slow our progress. Still, I wish we knew more about this enemy.
He thought his Chinese symbols meant strength and wisdom. They matched it. I love that. I don't. I love them on other people, but not on my other arm. Half has quite a few. Oh, I see.
Dralis. Yes, I believe our paths have crossed.
Do you actually pay for them to get done?
It is written in an obscure code.
If you really like them, sort of like, here's £100, go and get another tattoo.
Bring the Glyphic and its counterparts.
The Glyphic's counterparts?
Yes, the one you carry and the 2 in my possession. We can use them at the shrine to formalize your arrangement with Hermaeus Mora. Unfortunately, I am not one of the faithful. Only his followers know the locations.
How do I find one of Hermaeus Mora's faithful?
Let me mark your
Right, yeah, nice, nice.
acquainted with reside in these places. Talk to Mildenor and Basian. They should be pleased to provide Fate's Chosen with the location of the shrine. I shall meet you at each to make introductions.
You want to follow over Mayor's Mora?
I am a seeker of knowledge, a chaser
She needs a haircut, doesn't she?
of secrets. Long ago, I made a bargain with the Prince of Fate. In exchange for glimpses into Apocrypha's forbidden tomes, I am
Some people who do
from time to time.
with the text in another language, Arabic, but often it turns out wrong and yeah. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't. I mean,
Leave the supplication and exaltation of the one who knows to Drollis, Basian, and their ilk. My association.
I'm not against paying either. To be, it's a hobby. I like my computers. They like tattoos and stuff. Yeah.
Hangs in the balance.
This is nothing against tattoo artists. So if you're a tattoo artist, nothing against you. If I wanted a tattoo that was in Arabic, I think I would want to go to somebody who could speak Arabic to see what it says. Do you know what I mean? I'm always impressed with the... Oh, now, my friend... Well, I don't know whether or not I would call them a friend, but I taught them at university. And they have... Let's see if I can find a picture of it. They have their whole leg. Okay, here's one of the pictures. Can you see that? Don't know if you could see that. But his whole left leg is Egyptian. Yeah, honestly, the whole of his leg, the whole of his left leg is all Egyptian stuff. The whole leg. I just think, do you insure your items that is, you know, if you got something that is tattooed, do you sort of like, yeah, I think he's been going back over and over and over and over again. And every now and again, there's sort of like an update. I never know what to call him because... So I have some people on my Instagram that I taught at university, but I don't know whether or not I should call them. I don't know what a definition of a friend is. You know, I like their posts. And next week, when they're all going back to work, I'll make fun of them saying I've got another 2 weeks off. You know, that sort of friendship. I'm going to play my, if you are playing, if you are doing Stream Raiders, thank you so much for doing both Stream Raiders and being in the stream. Also, do remember that you can actually buy my flag bearer if you would like to. I'm never sure. Right, where are we going now? Show on map. Reaper's Marsh, this is. Whereabouts are we? Is this Reaper's Marsh that we're in now? We are. Look, I've got a quest over here as well. And there's a... Well, when they were adult students, they were your... No. They were... So because I'm teaching teachers, and because they often refer to children, so a pupil, we refer to, it's really complicated. So we refer to children in schools as pupils, and then we refer to student teachers. What's going on here? Or learners. So I have to go. Yeah, see you later, Kaz. Thanks for popping in. I really do appreciate that. And I'm glad you enjoyed. I'm glad that you enjoyed Beamish so much. I guess that we must do a quest to go in there. Never mind. Let's leave that for the time being. So, as you know, I teach mathematics at university, but they've asked me to start teaching science again. So my degree is in streaming, entertainment. I have an entertainment degree. No, I don't. My degree's in science. I have a Bachelor of Science with honours. And but I thought, right, it's time to sort of like gem up my understanding of things in preparation. And one of the aspects of science that absolutely I love is space. My point is that they're always adult, but they are no longer being... Yeah, that is true. Trainees, yeah. That's another good word.
Mildenor keeps a room in this cellar, Proxy.
I started to learn about space.
Look around, Proxy.
Oh my giddy out. There's some scare...
Destruction. Powerful magic that overcame Mildenor's wards of protection.
There's some scary things.
He must have snatched
Semantics, yeah.
Before he died.
You are absolutely correct, Cascade.
To protect this
Pure semantics.
Only a powerful devotee of the One Who Knows could utilize such magic. A follower of Hermaeus Mora killed Mildenor. Perhaps even someone he knew.
Would Hermaeus Mora send one of his followers to kill Mildenor?
No, the One Who Knows rarely gets that involved in determining the course of fate. This was the work of a traitor. One who claims devotion to Hermaeus Mora, but works to advance the threat we have been tasked to stop.
I was really mind blown about the size of the galaxy. Oh, thank you. I was really impressed by the size of the galaxy and how big the galaxy was. And then I was confirmed that there's actually a black hole in the center of our galaxy. But then they were saying that the Andromeda galaxy is the next, closest galaxy towards us that is traveling towards us. And our galaxy, the Milky Way, will collide with the Andromeda galaxy in the future. It is like, what? I couldn't get my head round how big things are. There's sort of like the distance between. It was mind-blowing.
Hermaeus Mora told me that adversaries were gathering against him. I wondered why he never told me who they were. Perhaps he doesn't know.
And then,
But how is that possible? The one who knows everything. As for the glyphics, we will keep them safe.
and then I learned what the difference is between a meteor, a meteoroid, and a meteorite. I didn't realize. And did you know in something like 1930 or 1910, something like that, the Earth actually passed through the tail of a comet? Can you believe that? The Earth actually passed through the tail of the comet. And they all thought we were going to die because it had a poisonous gas, but there wasn't enough of it.
Bassian before this betrayer gets to him. Learn the location of the Shrine of the Golden Eye. The best way to keep the glyphics safe is to get to the shrine and use them as Hermaeus Mora instructed.
All right, let's go to Bassian.
Hopefully Bassian can tell us
Bassian,
the
sorry.
Shrine of the Golden Eye. I shall meet you at his location. I just hope we get there before the traitor silences him as well.
No, there wasn't, because it's all sublimation at the comet tail. So sublimation is when an object goes from solid to gas straight away without going through the liquid phase. I think. Oh, there was a shower of emotes then, but I don't know why. Oh, I see. Somebody was banned. Somebody was banned, and then honestly, this was the scary one. Let me just show you. Oh, no. Is that the dance time? That needs a 1 per stream. That, I tell you, that definitely needs a 1 per stream. Okay then. So let me
Anderson Cooper.
let me just show you this.
Just look like something.
So this. Look, can you see this? That was a meteor streaking across the sky in Russia in 2013. There was, look at it. The reason it all, this is the sonic boom afterwards. There was like a sonic boom. Look, that smashed glass and everything. It was, I was just sort of like, wow. Yeah, I sort of like thought, it was interesting. The majority of the injuries were because of shattered glass that happened in the boom, because most people were probably near a window gazing out to see it. And the other thing is, and this is the scary thing, they didn't know that meteor was going to go through at that point, because it was too small or to be picked up by our radar or anything like that. So there could be one hurtling towards, you know, us now, and we don't know. We don't know. We cannot actually pick them up at that size.
These are the situations that make us flinch at every shadow, Proxy. If Drollis also suspects a traitor, that means we follow the same trail. His only mistake is assuming it was me. I seek to assist you and save 2 worlds. Nothing more.
You realize some of the footage was from a lamppost camera. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine it. It was unbelievable. So I love anything like that, but then it starts to scare me. Sorry, I have a question. If you don't, the code that I won yesterday, can I redeem that whenever I want to start the month plus? I think it just adds it on to your final date. So if you've already got ESO plus, it just adds it on for another time. It sort of like puts 30 days onto whatever you've got on. That's what happens with mine, because I'm a member of the creator program. When I activate mine, it just adds it on to what I've already got. I don't need to wait till one finishes off. TomTom might be able to verify that. Right. Yeah, no, I totally agree.
How do you drive this thing?
Thank you, TomTom. And just to let everybody know, there is a giveaway going at the moment. So it's !enter to join. And then I got listening. I'm dreadful on YouTube. Once I get something that I really like the idea of, I just start to binge watching it. And that's how YouTube is created, isn't it? But then it started to talk about dark matter and the presence of dark matter. And that just like blew my mind. You know, that there might be a whole load of matter, of stuff that we can't actually see at the moment.
Someday you'll make something surprising with that.
I just thought that was so unbelievable. And then I got, the other day, I was talking about, reading about string theory, and, you know, in the sense that, watch a video about quantum computing and see how, oh no, I bet that is unbelievable. I was, when I was reading about string theory, they were talking about that there might be multiple dimensions that exist now round us that we cannot perceive, but they are there. You know, and that it's just sort of like, that is just sort of like science fiction, isn't it? This idea that there could be multiple dimensions around the place and they're there, but we just can't see them at the moment. And the final thing that got to me was this idea of, is there life on other planets? Because there's so many. The Boy Smythe theory of time, where time goes a lot slower when you're yeah. Well, I always the Boy Smythe, I always tackle Darthy End about this.
Hello, Darthy End.
He's not here at the moment, he's in the Lake District, but I always tackle him about it because I'm on holiday and I want time to go slowly, but everybody else is at work saying I want it to go quick. And so my holiday seemed to go quicker. And I just like, what? Stop it. Well, what was the other thing I was, quantum string theory. Oh, I just can't. Oh, yes. Life on, in the sense that one of the theories is that we are all living a life in a simulation, and there's other people watching us in the simulation. It's just sort of like, what? And then I'm thinking, am I a bit like, is somebody playing Sims 4 with us? Can you imagine that? I'm actually one of the characters in from Sims 4.
Greetings, Basian. This is Fate's Chosen.
The one the Golden Eye foretold? You honor me, Laramil. Fate's Chosen.
Thank you.
The Golden Eye so rarely elevates a mortal, but I can see...
With a golden eye!
How can I assist you, Chosen? Just keep your voice down. Followers aren't appreciated in these lands.
Golden Eye has that, that famous woman in it that gets killed. Yeah, very Matrix. But then, I mean, if I could be in the Matrix, I would be Keanu Reeves, I think. I would be Neon. There's no doubt about it at all. I would be that person. See reflection in your water. Do 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 do. Can you tell us the shrine's location?
If only I could, Chosen. Our master demands the utmost secrecy, and we must be careful around non-believers. Many would injure me, or worse, if they suspected I consorted with Daedra. Whenever I go to worship, I am blindfolded and led there by others.
Ooh. Nobody asked me what my degree was in, by the way. I sort of like put that out there so it would spark an interest and somebody would ask, but no, moment gone now. Can you tell me who usually leads you to the shrine?
Naraheda always takes me to the shrine. I'll mark her camp on your map. May the Golden Eye lead you to the knowledge you seek, Chosen.
Who's the woman in James Bond film GoldenEye who gets killed? I want to say something about Superman. Did she play Lois Lane in the Superman films or something like that? It wasn't economics. No, it wasn't mathematics.
I want to get Basian's opinion on the encoded letter you brought me.
As I said, you honor me, Laramil. But why bring...
History was in... Oh, went to York, went to a Russell group. Yeah, so I did 2 subjects. So I did like a bit like, I think they do this in America. I had a minor subject and a major subject. So when I started, I had 2 subjects, and then I decided to major in one and minor in the other one. And I minored in, it was social biology. So it was like human biology with, but my main sort of like focus in my final year was neurophysiology, sort of like the working of the brain. So that was my minor subject. So my minor subject was neurophysiology. And my major one, the one that I did my dissertation and everything on, was environmental studies. So I looked at the environment and things like that.
appears we both arrived too late, friend. As soon as I learned of more threats against the faithful, I came as quickly as I could. Unfortunately, I arrived too late to save Naraheda.
Oh no.
Glad you're here, though. I wanted to tell you what I uncovered concerning the traitor, Laramil.
What? Laramil's a traitor. The boy Smythe has a really interesting... His Skittlebutts. Yeah, there are. There's 2 universities in York. But the York University is the Russell Group one. So that's the one that gets all the funding and things like that. Why do you think Laramil's a traitor?
I'm not at liberty to divulge the secrets of my order, but I can tell you that Laramil plans to use the Glyphics to betray the Great Eye. And Naraheda whispered, Laramil is the doom of Apocrypha with her dying breath. What more proof do you need?
I haven't done this quest. I was hoping Naraheda would tell me the location of the Shrine of the Golden Eye.
I can help you with that. The faithful in this region tell a riddle. Where claw meets prey, beneath open air, in stone, shows the way. I believe it refers to the location I marked on your map.
Nice.
Just remember, stay alert around Laramil.
Thank you.
May the Great Eye lead you safely to the Shrine of the Golden Eye, Chosen.
Right, thank you. Oh!
Another of the faithful murdered. What happened here?
Both I and the Chosen arrived too late, Laramil.
Curious to see you in this place, at this particular time, Dralis.
Let's not forget who's actually one of the Great Eye's faithful, Laramil.
I did computer science, but decided to focus on AI. Yeah, TomTom.
Deciphered the letter.
TomTom did it as well, I think. When did you do your degree then, Cascade? Because what was the level of AI back in the 70s?
Drollis' presence here. The one who knows never suggested they had any of their faithful dealing with this threat. No matter. With help, I was able to decipher the letter Drollis gave you.
So what did the encoded letter contain?
Orders for the Dusksabers, vampire mercenaries from the Telvanni Peninsula. They were hired to steal the Emerald Glyphic and take it to the Shrine of the Golden Eye. It also contained a riddle to direct them to the shrine's location.
Machina has been around for ages. It's only now that it's... I was just wondering at what level it was at. Were you using one of those computers that, you know, had a green screen? Where the claw, he told me the riddle.
Dralis, The coded riddle was slightly different. Where claw meets prey, the farthest corner in the largest hall shows the way. I suppose the shrine could have 2 entrances. I shall mark your map and let you determine the proper path.
I guess one of these will lead me to the Shrine of the Golden Eye.
I had hoped the letter would indicate who hired the mercenaries, but no. Anyway, the Shrine of the Golden Eye lies somewhere in Claw Strike, Proxy. I shall meet you there. Once inside, we can use the 3 glyphics as Hermaeus Mora instructed.
Okay then, goodbye. Right, let's see where we're going. Over here, look. Okay, we're going to head over there. Well, just say, when I started doing you, there wasn't much of a UI. Well, What's the other thing that... Is it a GUI? Is that a thing? I always remember a GUI.
Yeah.
People talking about... is it a graphics user in a graphic user interface? Is that a thing, or am I just making that up? Oh, I can see that it's down there, look. Right, I just need to go to the bathroom. I will be 2 ticks. Don't go away, anybody, please. I'll be back soon. Do remember that it's a bank holiday tomorrow in England. So if you are in England, you might not be working tomorrow. Hang on a minute. Let's get out of here. Apart from me, because I work on my content creation side of my business, I don't have bank holidays, but I do get bank holidays back from work, if that makes sense. Because I don't normally work at uni on a Monday. I do get them back. I'm excited about not working. And then excited again by a 4-day. Yeah, that's always the nice thing, isn't it? That you just have a 4-day week. We'll zoom out. A lot of people take the rest of the 4 days off, don't they? So it's a bit strange now because I don't feel... Oh, thank you, Danger Mouse. Look, how sweet is this? Danger Mouse is still sending me things. I would normally take Thursday before, so I have 5 days off. Yeah, for 2 days holiday, yeah.
Yeah. A new opportunity for experience.
Would you believe I go back to work on the Wednesday, do Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then the next week I have to work the Monday. I'm so annoyed. Hey, Borful. Borful, oh, hang on. Let me just do these. Thank you, Doug. Thank you, Danger Mouse, as always. I just hate that Sunday afternoon phase, that feeling. You know, I hate, the ad is about to start in 53 seconds. So thank you for watching the ads for me. I really do appreciate that support. And remember, if you get tired of the ads, that you can become a subscriber and you won't see them. And also, please remember that Twitch requires me to run ads. We gotta find Leramil, the... Yes, exactly. Thank you to the Black Mewtwo who did that with a Prime subscription. I feel really bad killing these vampires. It was Danger Mouse. It was Danger Mouse. He's fantastic. He's wherever there is danger, he's around. Danger Mouse. Danger Mouse. He is one of the people who has a song for the channel. Only a few people have songs for their entrance.
Once they pry it out of Apocrypha.
She's being throttled by someone down below. Quick, we're coming to help, Leramil. He'll die because there's so many dots on him. When do you get an entrance song? When I can think of one for your when I can think of one for you. people normally get one the first time they come in if I can think of a song for them.
I'll take those glyphics now.
So it's a bit like Wombat in Combat got one. Look, she's been throttled.
Did you evade or dispatch the ambush I set? No matter. I'll take your glyphics.
Drollis is a traitor. You must stop him.
No hard feelings. I have new patrons. Power. Faithful. I suppose I should have. Using magic there. Top up.
Recover the glyphics.
Bring the glyphics here. We need to talk. Drollis was waiting for me when I entered this chamber. He actually employed violence to take the glyphics from me. I am glad you were able to overcome him.
He obviously hit her on a boobie, look, because she's holding a boobie. Bless her. So Drollis is the traitor. He killed Milador and Narahadi.
He admitted as much when he took the glyphics. He rambled on about his new patrons, but never revealed who they were or who else is involved in this plot against Apocrypha. Now prepare yourself, Proxy. I sense the one who knows approaching.
Well, she is. Hermaeus Mora.
Every possibility coalesces into this moment. Come, mortal, speak with the one who knows.
There's some steps up here.
I foresaw that you were the one mortal in all of Nirn to aid us.
Was there? I didn't know that. The boy smiled.
You die at the traitor's hands many, many times. I am pleased with this version of events, that the traitor Drollis has fallen and the glyphics are secure. Very pleased.
You knew Drollis was a traitor.
I know a great many things, mortal. What may be, what will be, what will never come to pass. It is my nature. I saw that you would reveal the reason for Drollis's betrayal, but I of our truth.
That's a good one. Take the wind down in Africa to do the things we never thought to do. You mean Dusk Sabers?
The vampires? No. They are merely hired blades working for another ambitious mortal. I refer to the...
His eyes are so creepy.
Drollis chose over me, the Daedric princess he pledged himself to. He died before I could pull their identities from his mind.
I think Hermaeus Mora, the voice actor, was probably paid by the minute. So they decided to use a very slow voice in order to get the most out of the contract. So why did you lead us to the shrine, Hermaeus Mora?
Because...
Oh, that was a bit evil.
The few places on Nirn where I may manifest, where I may communicate freely for a short while. As Laramil explained, I require your assistance. Help save Apocrypha, and you will also preserve Nirn.
How can I help save Apocrypha Nern?
First, we must enter into an agreement. A contract that binds us for the duration of this threat. It also guarantees that I will do nothing to harm you, your interests, or the mortal realm. You are the chosen of fate. Now, bring forth the Glyphics.
Oh, it was getting a bit mad there. I'll use the Glyphics.
Bring forth the 3 Glyphics and activate their power, mortal. They will call into being the agreement that will bind us and ensure that this is neither a trick nor a coercion. You will help preserve Apocrypha and thereby safeguard Nern.
You don't like any Daedric. You don't look like any Daedric prince I've seen. What are you exactly?
I am the mystery at the end of existence. The first secret whispered at the dawn of creation. I am the guardian of the unseen, and the question unanswerable. I hold the knowledge forbidden, and untangle the threads of fate. I am the one who knows.
They have some really good writers, don't they? Sign my life away to Emmaus Mora. I'll just put a cross on it.
The deal is done, just as fate foresaw. Laramil will explain the rest. Now, I must take my
We can walk back in the dune outskirts, Proxy.
He is a bit, but he is. I really like what's her name? The one that we just got, Ithiliad or something. I really like her. Oh, hang on a minute. There was an exit. Here, look. I knew Laramil wasn't a traitor.
By our agreements with the Prince of Fate. Next comes the harder task. Saving Apocrypha. And thereby preserving Nern. These dusk sabers from the Telvanni Peninsula. Without any other information, I suggest we start there.
Lad, I think they've left it quite open because I was quite... It felt as if it wasn't the climax. I felt it wasn't the climax. I felt there was something else yet to come when I got to the end. You think whatever threatens Emmaus Mora is in Telvanni Peninsula?
I think whoever hired the vampires is connected to the threat that Emmaus Mora has foreseen. I shall make inquiries and meet you in the peninsula when the time is right. Await my summons. For now, take this. A reward from the Prince of Fate. I shall learn what I can about the Dusk Sabers.
Okay, so that's the end of the prologue. That's the end of the actual prologue. So now that I've done the prologue, the big question is, what's this? Am I in Apocrypha?
Why must I suffer so?
I must have done some of this with this character already, look. But what I wanted to do, I wanted to nip over to West Weald to see whether or not the other quest has materialized yet. So I'm trying to finish the quest line, and I think, yes. How do I pick up the prologue? It seems to start to go, but I'm not sure. Is it not in my prologue? Was in here? If not, isn't it in the isn't it in quest starters in the Crown store? Yeah, just like Lad said there. Right, let's go to West Weald and see. No worries. See, there's another, in here, there's another 2 quests that I can't get done at the moment. So if you go into Gold Road, I've talked about this for so many times, I do apologize. Here. So there's Ithilia's Fury, and I need the Relic Restorer and Truth Reflector. I need to do these 2, but I think I need to have finished the quest, the main quest line in Apocrypha before I can do it. But I just realized that I must have been doing this in a sort of like in the past sometime, because I've sort of like I've got some of it done, which is good.
Proxy, I am glad to see you unharmed. I look forward to hearing about your encounter with Vermina.
Oh, let me! We defeated Vermina!
I didn't get to see you beat the dream.
What happened after you entered the portal, Proxy? Scroot tells us the one who knows has reconnected with his realm. But beyond that, we are in the dark.
I used the Black Book to help Hermaeus Mora expel Vermina from Apocrypha.
Of course. He needed you to lead him to Vermina. Guide him to where she was lurking because she was hidden inside the body of Master Shareni. And what of the second glyphic? Is the secret memory secure?
My favorite character, Torfassard, reached the glyphic before me. He took it and escaped.
Unfortunate, but not unrecoverable. Now that...
Hey, Steam Girl, welcome in.
He can locate Torvassard and deal with him once and for all. Unless... Does Torvasard still have some way to elude the one who knows, even without Blightcrown's corruption?
Yes. But Mayor's Mora said that everything that was supposed to happen occurred just as he foresaw.
Torvasard's nature. He is unlike any Dremora I have ever encountered. He helped us to help himself. But I believe him when he said he meant no harm. He just does not realize the danger this memory poses. I suppose that means we need to find him.
We have time. It will take Torvasard a while to unlock the Glyphig.
Then let us take a moment to remember all we accomplished. All you accomplished, Proxy. You defeated Blightcrown, expelled Vermina, and saved Apocrypha, thereby saving Nirn. Take this. The one who knows insists you accept this reward. While we contemplate the best method for tracking down Torvasard, there are 2 other tasks we must accomplish, Proxy. One concerns updating the records of Apocrypha. The other requires us to return to Necrom and rectify the original anomaly of fate.
The records of Apocrypha?
Scrooge can provide more information, as it is a vital part of her job. After repairing a thread of fate, she must record the final details in the Chronicle of Apocrypha. Having your name inscribed therein is a great honor.
And what was that about Necrom?
Necrom. One of the first threads of fate we investigated to uncover the identity of Apocrypha's enemies. And it is the only one we did not resolve.
Oh, get ready for the draw.
Back there so he can return the Fulcrum Obscura. But first, talk to Scroot.
All right, I'll talk to Scroot.
Scroot can tell you all about the process for...
My role has always been to observe and repair the lines of fate, never to unduly influence them, no matter how sorely I'm tempted. So while I was waiting, it was just a nervous habit that I haphazardly started checking the nearby lines of fate.
I thought we were supposed to talk about the Chronicle of Apocrypha, Scroot.
The Chronicle can wait. This is more important. Why else would I have even mentioned anything mortal? It's like no one ever listens to a word I say. Anyway, I noticed an anomalous thread not far from here, at the prismatic Irish shore.
An anomalous thread?
A fate anomaly. The sacred task appointed to me. My job is to spot and correct them. It's really important, but you don't care. I think it's the stolen Glyphic. Removing it from the mythos triggered the irregularity. Luckily, I happened to spot it.
If it is a Glyphic, we have a chance to find Torvasard and recover it.
Not us, mortal. Just you.
Just me?
I suppose. Only Fate's Chosen can resolve this, and that's still you. The prismatic Irish shore is north of here. Meet us in Cypher's Hall after you deal with Torvasard. Then we can update the Chronicle.
Has Blightcrown corruption dissipated?
Apocrypha is quite resilient. And since the burning sensation in my tentacles and the pain behind my orbs have mostly faded...
I think you can get an ointment for that.
Besides, I can hear the melodious hum of the Great Eye resonating all around me. So that's a good sign.
What can I expect at the prismatic Irish shore?
The usual. Various denizens of Apocrypha. The stray hidden kindred or dream carver loitering about. But you might need Melm's ghost sight to follow the trail of the Glyphic. I barely noticed it, so it must still be in Torvasard's possession.
Okay. Farewell.
Can I get you anything, Laramil?
No, thank you, Gadain. I am mostly recovered from our ordeal.
I thought Gadain and Laramil will get it off together.
To have been able to play a role in restoring Apocrypha to constancy, it's more than this scholar could ever have hoped for. Peerless as all.
So we got to go to the prismatic shore next, down here. But before we do that, I think it's about time that we drew the giveaway. So let me get the document up. Right. There we go. We are all ready. If the pain behind... Yeah. Awful longer. Awful longer. Please make sure you consult a doctor. Okay, so that's all ready to be drawn. Here we go, folks. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Mossberg! Mossberg, you are a winner! Mossberg, can you say something in chat in the next minute, please, before we redraw it? Mossberg, are you still here? Come in, Mossberg, your time is up. "30 seconds. Mossberg, are you there? Yes! Oh, Mossberg, you were getting me worried then. You were getting me worried. Okay, what would you like, Mossberg? Let me know whether or not you are on. Let me know if you are on a PC or a console. I don't have all those prizes in console, okay, but I'll do the best I possibly can for you. Yes, I have. Let me just check. The hot-blooded bantam, yeah. Is that the one that you're referring to? The hot-blooded bantam guar. That's what I have. Is that something that you would be interested in? It's hot-blooded like myself. Unfortunately, it's not the purple one that we all wish we had. Let me get Twitch up so I can start sending a message if need to. No, I didn't. But I'll have a look at it. I will have a look at it. Let me just sort Mossberg out. Going to have a look at it now. All right, I will look at it from Discord. Whereabouts in Discord did you put it? Oh, found it. Found it. Right. Mossberg is going for the hot-blooded bantam guar. Oh, hang on. Let me just make sure. Oh, I suddenly got really worried there that my browser was available for everybody to see. That's that one. So I then need to copy and cut that and paste it there. And then I'm going to put that on there so I know. Yeah, well done, Mossberg. Well done. Not a problem at all. And, oh, hang on. Is everything closed now? Yes. That's good. Okay, then. We quickly got Stream Raiders to do. I found it, Cascade. I found it. Oh, no, it's not another out of context one, is it? Out of context ones always get onto my, you always get onto my TikTok. Oh, right. We'll leave that one there because we won't be able to do the last two. Okay, then let's be prepared, everybody. Be prepared. Right. I like sucking on a gherkin. What? I like sucking on a gherkin. I like sucking on a gherkin. You could have put. What are people going to think of me? Do you know, I think I kept mentioning Dark Amble's gherkin and he stopped putting it in the chat. I think I offended him or something about it. Right. Let's... That's my new ringtone. That would be excellent. I tell you, let me see if I can play to you. This is my where's my, is it in notifications? Oh, I can't find it. If I get a new text message, it goes, message from the dark side there is. I love that. Sorry, you're all in an ad.
Noticing anomalies of fate is impressive. But this might up that path to the left. I think that's where the anomaly is. Yeah.
Oh, don't mess with me.
You literally have a Telvanni Magister in your pocket.
We can use this.
Is it?
I sense something amiss. Use my ghost sight to look around. This bridge wasn't here a moment ago. I suggest we cross it.
It looks like it's up. Oh no, I'm going to get too involved in this.
Look.
Once more.
It doesn't matter.
I like Tolvasad.
You must all forget. And there it is. Another piece of my memory restored. We should The Prince of Fate thinks
His skin makes me crawl.
but for all his power, he couldn't eliminate the memory he so desperately sought to hide. Not from my dreams, not from his own mind. And now I remember most of it. Only one secret remains to uncover.
I don't understand, Torvasad.
Why would you? You are merely mortal. But I have wandered the plains of Oblivion for eons, an outcast with no clan.
Oh.
I believed I was formed that way, a forgotten scrap of creation, until the dream began to haunt me, a fragment of an ancient memory.
I often feel like that, seriously. I often feel like a forgotten scrap of creation. The dream that started all of this?
No, the dream that will end it, that will finally restore all that was lost. Hermaeus Mora caused all this.
I actually have an 8-pack just like his.
He made me fall.
It's like a washboard down there, I tell you. Tell me, what secret was so dangerous it had to be obliterated? What did Mora make you forget?
There was another Daedric prince.
Ithiliad.
A prince that saved me.
Ithelia.
Deserved just enough of my memory so that I could one day save them in return. A prince whose jealous, craven siblings cast them down and wiped them from the annals of history.
But I drank it. I got another Daedric prince. Do they still exist?
No Prince of Oblivion can truly be destroyed. The final glyphic contains that secret. How to find them and restore them to their rightful place. And then, Mora will answer for his crimes. See for yourself. I need the glyphic for you to examine.
Thank you. Thank you, Torvasad. Oh, he's so cool.
It doesn't matter what you foresee. You can't do this to another prince. Or to the rest of us, for that matter.
You have seen the damage Prince Ithelia has already done to the fabric of fate. If left unchecked, reality will unravel.
All of us must agree, Mora.
The Taj Mahal. Mine's National Westminster Abbey.
As are the domains of the princes.
You can't punish someone for something they might possibly do.
I must. The risk is too great. I am truly sorry. But there is no alternative. For the sake of reality, you must all forget. What was forgotten has been remembered. We must speak. Too late. Too late. The door sealed long ago is opened. Just a crack. But the damage is done.
Oh, I got goosebumps.
Is now remembered.
If you would like to guide the raid with your channel points, now is the time to do it. What was all that true? Is there another Daedric prince?
Memories released from the two glyphics are accurate and true. Ithelia, the Prince of Paths, the mistress of the untraveled road, the unseen. Her ability to alter fate, to shape destiny to her liking, was a threat to all reality. It still is.
I don't understand.
What mortal could? The Fate Changer is an arbiter of chaos, who can unravel the strands of fate and rearrange them to suit her every whim. Her very existence endangers everything. I saw no other way to preserve reality than to do what I did.
Okay, one thing I love about MMOs is the story. I think that's what really attracts me to MMOs. And that idea that every time I don't need to think about what I need to do next. There's always a quest or something to drop or an achievement. You know, I like that aspect of it. You took away everyone's memory of Prince Ithelia.
I gathered my fellow princes and revealed the danger I foresaw. Most agreed to aid me. Some refused. In the end, it did not matter. I erased Ithelia from history. But I could not erase my own memories. Those I sealed in the 3 primordial glyphics.
What about Torvasard?
Torvasard. Something I did not foresee. An agent of Ithelia, hidden for all these eons. Her contingency plan. Her revenge. At least the final glyphic is secure. Until it is found and opened, reality remains safe. For now, return to Cypher's Midden.
Okay. Never redeemed it, so thought I...
Forgotten prince.
What?
Daedric prince. Heretofore unknown
Becky Lane.
Community. And thanks to our current circumstances, I can't write a paper about it. Truly, my meddling in fate has cursed me.
Oh, is that... How am I meant to get down from here, people? Oh, no, I can't... Thank you, because I'm still trying to iron out a whole load of things. Is it on this event field? Yeah, I can see it now. Yeah, that's where we're going. Yeah, thank you for that. It's always helpful because then I don't need to decide. Right, I'm going to go back here. I wondered what you were talking about, but then it suddenly twigged. Right, so we'll go back here, and then we'll come back and finish this off next time. And then hopefully we'll be able to finish this and then eventually go to West Wheel. Oh.
Shh. Sneaky in Wells.
Hang on! I definitely need to get that on my screen somewhere. I need to try to find the oh, it's so complicated at the moment. Thank you for redeeming that Skittlebutt. Thank you so much for that. Okay then. So this is another thing that I can't actually see in my chat. So this is Raid. And it's Raid Becky Lane. Hopefully I got that correct, but we'll soon know. Yeah, Becky Lane, right. So there are some, you can choose your raid message from this. One of them is purely for subscribers. The other one is for anybody else. I don't have really good whatchamacallits, but I do try. Right, I'm going over there now. So I'm in the in the chat. Is it somebody who's a massive streamer? Oh, quite big. No worries. I'm just waiting for the adverts because I've got an advert at the moment before we nip across, and then we can go across. 64 viewers is a big streamer to me. 64 and growing.
Love Roxy in here. If you have not pushed that follow button, please make sure to do so. Roxy is a bundle of joy watching our streams. Loads of fun. It's beautiful and many places to explore. Exactly. What?
Live or die.
What's going on? In Veals. We're getting a double raid? Holy shit, Invials, thank you so much for the raid. Jesus Christ, you guys want to break my heart? I take this. Thank you so much for the raid, Invials. Thank you. What did you do? Elder Scrolls Online, how was